Hello, hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some more Star Rail. Today we're picking up where we left off, where we got done with the first Emphorius story quest line. We beat Nicodor, the Strife Titan, and now Phanon is doing his little ascension to hopefully become a demigod, but we'll just have to see. I don't know why, but something tells me that this guy is gonna hold the core flame of strife, Midday, and not Phanon. But who knows? Maybe I'll be proven wrong.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait.
Lady Trinan.
Noise, voice. There's a sun-like existence in the trial.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time, but that's as far as I will.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any...
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slight our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you in...
It's fine, we got this. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Phanon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phanon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nicodor's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on...
Yeah.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When
Boo?
you are ready, I will preside over
Why are
the
you
ritual
saying
on
boo?
Trinon's behalf.
Oh, wait, you meant Boo as in the scary type. Yeah, sorry, I don't get scared. I'm built different. Anyways, Midday, kill them all.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold
Hello,
your breath.
Ultra. Good to see you. Well, there's the, like, boo,
They
you
once kept the fate of this
stink.
world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating raid. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their... When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Here we go. Mem. A mysterious creature with pink fur, seemingly intricately linked to Amphorius. Gates of Infinity, Janus. The Passage Titan. Janus knows the existence and destination of all pathways. They govern not only the passage people traverse, but also the journeys that bind their fates. Abyss of Fate. Joniopolis, a religious sanctuary transcending the geopolitics of the city-states. Not only a few temples stand, and they are known as the Abyss of Fate, or the Temple of the Three Fates. Ooh. Everything's
What's the
gone to
matter?
shit.
Surprise. Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
You did this?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rot.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my—
Kremnoans and Achaemons are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaemon. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well.
We gotta intervene.
You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his... It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic...
Minimos. Avenge.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king.
Well then, that took a turn.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Ow. Ow. Stop that.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Alright, Medei. Time to show them what you can do.
Use all your might. Forever doomed. Bloom. I can't die.
No
But
bullying allowed.
thanks.
Delivering warmth.
Through my blood. Burn it all.
Explode.
You'll lend me your strength.
Explode again.
Forever doomed. Absurd. I know this Achaemon. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted, that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it's sound. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Most destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take...
I won't ask how this happened. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you,
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of...
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
A long narrow shadow pierces through phantom of Cartonis. Oh, well, could ask you the same. What's the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at Scalegorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters?
Forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting?
Just some memories of my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone's manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree. Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Naeus, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, But you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Well, won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? The one who has fallen. Phanon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my brothers. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment when my just blood shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Well then.
White warrior knew he was no match for me, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Show me your courage.
Alright. This is my day, isn't it? Yes, I think so. I don't think it's the trial one. Explode.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired? Dying soul. Fate now accepts your punishment. I am Strife.
Go, go, go!
Burn it all.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
Blood of Strife damage dealt increased by 100%.
Trouble.
Conquer all lands. Burn it. all.
Is it coming?
Explode.
Away we go!
Dying
Feel
soul.
the wrath.
Now accept your punishment.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Forever do it.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
We've entered the storm.
So let's see. 287.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Go, go, go!
How noisy. Forever do it. Fury upon you.
Well, that was the whiplash from pure edge style comic. I wouldn't call it comic.
Found you.
She's more like boisterous silly, less comic relief. At least in my eyes. Core Flame Trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phanon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest
Whimsical
fear in
child,
the depths of
yes.
his heart. Lord Phanon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? As Cardio Orphis, we've heard many talkings about the Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land. Much like a rising sea closing in on it, those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity. becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
Well, it's clearly obviously Medei.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it were simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the depths.
Do it, Phanon. Become the god of strife. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? An aeon? That's right. If you think about various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. It's been bothering me for a while. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of a Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide should be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
I do.
Is this also
You're the
part
goat,
of your
Medei.
grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
D? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Who are we looking for?
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
It really isn't.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you?
I want to hear stories about your feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince? Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Next to the parts next
My dad is a
to it.
centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment, led by the Crown Prince, is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them!
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Ah.
We don't care. We all know that the
Prejudice.
Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your
They
parents
shot
at
the
once.
children.
From
Wild.
here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
Medei proving
future of
once again
Kremnos.
why he is absolute peak.
I should find Krateros.
I'm guessing it's the guy with the red attire.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of
Child
Castrum
soldiers sounding
Criminals.
at. It's not that he's
Get a
using.
grip.
They look up to the warriors
We're
of
here by
Kremnos,
order of the
so
Council
he's
of
using
Elders.
that as an excuse
Even
to
the
get them to
Chrysos
live
heirs
healthy
have to think
lives.
twice
You know,
before doing
eat
anything to
properly,
us.
take care of their bodies. It's smart.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Get the fuck out of my way.
I'll allow you to pass this time. Just this once.
This time, but just this once. Yeah. Yep.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Man really was like, I mean, they can try something, but I know they won't, because they pussies.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Hey, yo, watch this. Hurrah! Just killed him right there.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone?
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment you drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death. This is the creed of every Kremnoan. No matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen hero. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, Mightymouse.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown. In accordance
Yeah, it
with
is
the
pretty
laws of
fucked
Kremnos.
up, but you know this is all based on Greek mythology, so
Oh, unworthy.
follows pretty fucking well.
In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand with the stop! Demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightymouse, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no
What do you
Kremnos
mean? That's
without
why I'm a
crown,
Norse mythos guy.
then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces.
I was about to say
bring
they've
the
also
people to
done
their
majorly fucked up shit. Looks at Odin. Looks at Thor, looks at literally everyone. I don't think there is one mythology that isn't fucked up. So, you know. Ever since the Battle of Nictor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you proudly report, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet a chill from the river souls wafted a sensation of haunting feeling, and could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in
Mister,
case.
you're awake.
No wonder I fetched a chill.
Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of... I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Waiting
She has
nearby.
prepared a gift for
You were
and gone
literally
home,
standing over
and
my
wishes to
bed,
present it to you in
staring at
person.
me. A gift? Gimme, gimme.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Krymnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
There you go.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are... I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
You may have it.
Is that
Consider it your reward.
Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... Trianne is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Imagine fighting with yourself.
You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow. May the...
That's not good. Talk about inner turmoil.
Excuse me. If you...
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, see, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too... For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
Miss Castoris, I'm running a business.
I'm running a business here after
Motherfucker, we're
all,
demigods
so...
saving this goddamn world.
I understand.
And you're really worried about
Feel
business?
free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not
Yeah,
one
a
to
good
venture
heart.
often,
Totally no other
and
reason.
while I have
Glare.
some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright.
Very thoughtful.
Back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
And we can keep her waiting a bit longer.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Yeah, Dunhung has a way of doing that.
Welcome,
You're finally
Cass.
here.
And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up so early, Dunhung. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
Okay.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm not of drinking age yet. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt to them. The precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysoairs embroil us in conflicts with the Nokima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysoairs and the Council of Okama. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are.
Thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed...
What's this? This girl, she's natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an...
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
In that case, we will accept this gift from Okima. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hayake.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Huh? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all parts of the usual skills set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your...
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have all...
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the group. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest...
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will...
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Oh,
regarding
Anaxa
the missing
finally
Titan
mentioned.
Thanatos.
Since this involves Oklahoma's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
But
That's
Medei...
a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Grey. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also
In
part
that
of trailblazing.
Do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
But Medei... What about Medei? Fine.
I'm glad to be in your company again.
That was Professor
When I was
Anaxa.
studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was an
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet... there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who... Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's...
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds... They're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of... As a healer, I cannot...
I understand. May fate have mercy on this boy.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the little Cass, little Gray.
Are we not using the sentry
You might not be aware
gate?
of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's
I'm
go.
ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody?
Chrysalius of Gold, Minsetia, the Romance Titan. They and their Titan can pursue the beauty of the world, weaving into golden threads to craft the romance of existence, granting the inhabitants of Emphorius the gift of love and affection.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mim wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Are you two so close already?
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voices after spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying.
That just sounds weird. Aki translate. Essentially, they were just kidding. They believe the trip to the Grove will definitely be a fruitful one. And that apparently we're going to experience changes here. Transform into a cute girl. Now!
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass,
Puppy? I've become a different species altogether, and here I thought you would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour.
Truly, peak voice
Lady
acting. Just
Trianne,
going memmy
I
mem
hope
mem
you're
mem
well
memmy
rested.
mem 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 mem.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like... But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked...
In that case, Akihiko and I will lend Trianne a hand. So what's your superpower? But you don't have hands, only paws. A figure of speech, Think about it, there are so many memories scattered all over the world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for her while searching for memories along our journey, then Akihiko can go boom! And not only will Tran be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
It's much better. Still, I'd like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trian is cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Legend has it that whenever they requested
Look, a huge tree. It's Ma'am.
So majestic. Akihiko, hurry up and capture this moment. Much some appreciate the sublime scenery. You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps? Never mind. Time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's
What
the
is this
bough
huge
of
tree?
Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
This academy is supposed to be quiet?
Something feels... The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the Grove
That
closed
doesn't
to
seem
visitors?
likely. Miss Hyacinth did...
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so...
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happening.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody... The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected, something's not... Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's...
Hello? Is anyone there? Oh, no one's here.
What
I
should
have
we
an
do
idea.
now?
Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Is this some kind of ritualistic
This
prayer?
is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Is that a white dry?
Mem.
White dryad, what a cute name.
No, it isn't. It is the shadow of a dead white.
Dead Mem? Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see, however, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny
Mem, can you read?
Black cloak toward the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Well, whatever it may be, it's nothing Medei can't handle.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
By taking action.
There.
That's the
This looks
What the?
really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a black...
Should we? Mem.
Well then.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect them!
Trianne, please hide behind us, mister. Let's do this.
Alright, time to give you a bat beating.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Resistance is timely.
Let this place witness glory.
Anyway.
Dying soul.
Explode.
Accept your punishment. Let's settle this.
Lend me your strength.
Show me your courage. Forever doomed.
Dead. It's that simple.
You...
To think the Black Tide, I'm afraid a world where
Oh no!
Looking at this mess, but at what?
Oh. At the same time in Okama.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe. A result of the black...
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done... Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about whether he is not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship.
The Grove?
Now that I think about it, Castrus and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by...
Trianne just got in... the Black Tide has invaded the grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect that. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame.
But what?
But they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong.
They've set off.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa...
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a...
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is, alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must...
All right. Should I?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing... That being said, based on the condition of this patient, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the grove.
Well, here we go.
Everything will be fine.
You guys are next still alive. That's true, there's still hope for everyone else too. Who's the next anyway? Why does everyone
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all.
Sounds
Despite
like a big
being
shot.
a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are during our regular citizens' assemblies. He always votes to oppose.
Still able to conduct research here? Didn't he say that the Grove is an academy established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from
Really over there, except for kind of.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey...
With the exception of Orynyx, that is, they didn't.
Was reluctant to help you, as you put it, or they would have deemed Akihiko. Or they wouldn't have deemed Akihiko worthy and allowed me to join
That
you
is true.
alongside all of you.
It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted.
Trian believes Circe. So, little Gray and little Cass, just leave the town.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. Please promise us that you'll take...
Okie doke. If Trian gets in...
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not...
Okay.
Of course, we know that. Remember all those brave heroes.
In that case...
So many monsters.
Try to sense the Black Tide monster's memory? I bet the Black Tide is some kind of variation of the destruction, if I had to guess. Especially considering that their shapes give a similar form to Void Rangers.
I can't open it. Yes.
Are you serious?
Memi!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to click.
Memi!
Scared me, eh? That goes
My
with a
name is
memory.
Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the new Rule number 2. Never. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words... That's because my precise calculations account for
Every possibility.
I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity, but that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, but since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And now, the objective is complete.
Mister, judging from your Professor Anaxa?
You don't have to.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Sirspa making our way there.
We'll be fine.
Right. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby.
Too much echo in this library.
Found it. The voice is coming from... No. It seems to be coming from... Let's go check it out.
I'm sure this talking statue will be very amendable to us. As I'm going man draped in ropes.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to...
Whoa.
Such a lively little bunny. You even... What a smooth talk.
Who are you? Keep your distance and I...
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned...
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Baring your fangs at me. Just call me Calypso.
Calypso?
I greet you on behalf of the 7...
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, the Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed, let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your pride?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even... However, I'm going to ask you some...
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Grand finals?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea, She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Phanon lost.
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
Oh. Well, Phanon did not stand a
What
chance,
I
I'll
just
tell you that
mentioned
much.
happened
He's
during
not
the
the smartest.
previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
What?
Also, to alleviate your worries, I
Debate
shall provide you with a
wreath?
piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I say... This dumb as the saying...
I'll keep my eyes on you.
Oh, that's true. As long as we can get the... So, the solution?
Okay. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, that's all the way over there. I see. A garment maker. What do you know?
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Chamber
exactly
of Purifying Tears, huh?
My intention. See that shall all the two of you.
Is this how you're going to test the names?
Indeed.
We can retrieve it.
Oh, Ma. Besides, although it would be absurd to say that I'm simply making you... Now is not the time for me to... As a student of Anaxa, equivalent...
I cannot deny that, Mister. Since our interests are aligned right now, if you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target...
There's no... Man, if only Lord Naeus was here to let me skip this. Oh, whoops. What? Then... Oh. And then I'm guessing I just do that. Oh, do I have to...
Huh? There are
Ichor
Ichor
vessel.
vessels stored here.
What the? Okay, then. And then I'm guessing I have to go over here, and I have to use this orb.
How smart.
Yeah, I can do basic ass puzzles.
Let's hope that this is not... So this is the golden bough of Vapn. I hope that the...
So... Understood.
Pink bunny.
Is this the legend?
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Take it. buy some new armor for
How do you
Man,
know
if only
this
Medea
place
was
so
here, he
well?
would just punch his way through everything.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Offer the golden bow of the vows. The golden bow of vows to the heart. Or I could just eat it. Oh, no.
We're here. Could you... Now...
Huh?
That being the oath...
Right. Got it.
Oh, Nestia. With the...
Ma'am.
It's so.
That is...
You look like a therefore.
Yes.
Great. Then...
However, giving us half-truths is not the... Furthermore,
I really can't bear to... I'll allow each of you...
Well, and that...
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is the purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? What is your true identity?
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think, well, it's your turn.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and...
There's no point in making this unnecessarily...
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together...
All right.
With all due respect...
Is that so? Regardless,
Then please lead the way. I'll just consider that a...
Indeed. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Ride the water wheel. A rather interesting means of transportation, but...
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mammy ma'am. Mammy ma'am mammy ma'am mammy ma'am. Ma'am ma'am. Ma'am. Mammy ma'am.
There is no word for
Calypso,
coward in the Kremnoan lane.
Whoa! It's little gray, little cat.
Lady Trianne.
No, Trianne flew. He's near the treetop. But since Trianne.
Anaxa is indeed still alive.
Huh? Calypso?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagist.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Ma'am. Ma'am.
Coming and going without a trace.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this.
This is...
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch, not... Trianne doesn't think so. Because...
Lady Trianne.
It seems...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Calypso, let me speak. Da na 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 na.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Explode, explode.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
I don't know. I see a butterfly right there, but...
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
But
Sorry, but even I don't know how. Rather than worry about this, perhaps we can try again. Let's see if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be.
But what I did what I could, but if I didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nesty. Lady Trianne.
Little Gray, little Cammy, he's about to burn.
The voice seems to
What?
be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
What do you mean Lememi's about to burst into flames?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's
Lady Trianne.
Trianne and Memmy were looking just as they went to.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to.
Memmy.
Yay, more puzzles.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hmm.
Bloop, 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 bloop. It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
What's this one? Oh, that's what this one is. I also don't know why we couldn't just, you know, jump down there, but...
Oh no. I'm starting.
Alright, time to explode these magical beasts.
I can't.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return. Thanks.
Eternal sleep, the dead return.
I'll see you off.
You'll lend me your strength.
Let this burn it all. I am Strife, forever doomed. Dying, I'll accept your
Explode.
punishment. You chose the wrong enemy.
Burn it all! Conquer all lands!
Damn. That had a lot of break.
Easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame to get to the throne at the treetop.
Whoa, where did you...
You finally appeared.
Yes. It seems like
Lady Trianne.
Huh.
Obviously. After all right.
Another trial.
Ma'am, but we have to go to the treetop to...
I've got a hunch. According to Calypso. How incredible.
Burning golden bow of... Now are we good?
In that case,
it'll be fine.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, but now. If the West Wind, farewell.
Lady Calypso.
What?
Thank you so much.
Well, in that case, you're...
Oh, my. I was wondering when...
The riddle-like trial, the head of the Latafet...
Since you knew from the start that I was not...
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. Also, to make a claim, one must... Well...
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just...
Is this threat related to...
Indeed. And it's even more as I could not do anything about them.
What you...
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body.
What? Do you mean...
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay, especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary. Of course, this all... will also...
But... Circe's...
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once... Turn the Golden Bough of Vows...
Alright, well... Here we go.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like... a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trianne will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also...
Memmy, what's... Memmy...
Is this Professor Anaxa?
No matter all I have to do for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
There he is. Get his ass.
Cersei's was right.
Who is this black robe?
This person is just the smell of memory. No, it's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun. Carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was the black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The North Wind.
You're not. Tamika, stand down or die.
Things will get better when the... Don't worry. I'll protect everyone.
Shrian will also protect everyone!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Yeah, anyways. Oh. There's not a single imaginary weakness? Oh well, I don't care. I'm Medea.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Show me.
249. I do think I need to get his crit rate up a little bit, since I'm not at 100 yet, but...
Forever do! I am Strife! Burn it all! Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Eternal sleep.
It's come riding the west wind. Away we go!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Not really that powerful.
Receive divinity.
I can't die, but fury upon you.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your
I
strength.
mean, look how Medea's washing him, even without an imaginary weakness.
Return to the Gold Tree. Offer your souls to the...
Not good.
Be reduced.
Okay, maybe I was speaking a little bit too soon. Ow.
In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying.
Children of humanity, don't waver now.
Let's just destroy them. One by one. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa, No. It's Cersei's.
Anyways, Medei, kill this scrub.
I can't die, but thanks.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring.
That one.
No, come on, I was just about to beat his ass.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
Shortly after, in Okima.
Phew. That was a close call.
Little calves.
Sorry.
Still hurts.
I know.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it...
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up.
All this noise and commotion. Okima hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor...
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sport.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster. Are you going to bring me to a
That is indeed my duty.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. But, I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow
Because Lady Aglaia...
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress my fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
You intend to do it without her?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing
They
a
really
bit more
are
anger
exes.
on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castoris?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady...
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar. Let's go. I will...
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaia are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Hello,
Yes.
ma'am.
So,
Huh?
Yes.
I see. I come from Kremnos. You know, Kalinicus.
If you come from Kremnos, then you should know.
There's nothing to be sorry for. With the coming coronation...
That's why Kremnoans are the best and coolest.
Oh, hello,
Are you the father of...
Ah, yes. Alas, what's... If they refuse to...
What should...
Mr. Fabi.
What?
They fought until the Chrysos heirs.
Don't put it that way.
Unfortunate. If only we got there sooner.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going...
Mister, we're sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Keep your cool, Titus. A few days ago...
Wait. I've been telling him for ages, still wouldn't budge after all the... I already got him a retirement home and was that bullheaded old...
That is it.
Good work, mister.
Let's go.
All right.
Aglaya. Be nice to this man.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
He'd been through enough.
This is the sacred beast.
Be in awe of Georios.
Let's go back for another soak.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Circes.
Miss Castoris, my lord.
Hello. We have an important...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya...
Answer me this, friend. Did,
who?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is...
New message. You're writing literature?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, that Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that.
Please be careful.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. Don't worry. As I...
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove.
Trouble's my old friend by
now. Just
now.
an enemy, a black tide enemy of Akama, but all of Nikador's core flame now sits vacant, and the black tide has returned. The trial of strife.
And that
Lady
black robe
Trebe
sword
once
master.
traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the black tide. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't speaking of Thanatos. You must have an idea of the... Yet when you caught me, and I'm curious why you weren't
I'm kind of built different. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, Mister, you must be tired after being...
It's probably because I'm technically not alive. I'm like a homunculus of a stellar, but you know. I've also died multiple times, so I'm kind of just built different. Interesting. Do you remember the Amorphous sky was sealed by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps the world isolated from it. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky pirates who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues and find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened to the Grove, there is to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. No, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath.
Trianne?
What's wrong?
Is there...
Yes, I sensed something. Trianne used the sentry.
Can you see what's actually...
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our... They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. I am just a little concerned. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. It feels like... it's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone...
Watch out! For Kremnoan.
Aggie, now it's not the...
Excuse me! Oh, you two are here as well.
Even the Twilight...
I actually just came to relax. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be serious.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the...
Let these people rest.
Have you thought of something?
Yes. While their intentions elude me.
What's going on?
Snowy!
The culprit is...
What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what...
You and Phanon indulged in this time?
No.
Shouldn't it be of greater things, Chief? Want to grab a drink with me, pal?
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning? What kind of response?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Akima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home. Just as Akima is distant from many people.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible idea...
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, We'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the
The
Kremnoan
Kremnoan language.
I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle comes with unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching to
This bath sprite really
shrouding the sky
Fujuing
in the
out.
sun, since we can't see what's happening in the competition. Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion for tens of thousands of years without It fixated on its rival's fleeing form.
Not the heavy breathing.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my...
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Fucking Phanon
What
just
I'm
laid
saying
out.
is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee.
There is no word for
Kremnoan
flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get... Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our...
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Just two dudes chilling in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not
me
gay.
check.
So, how is the...
But Lady Treevee, aren't you going...
We will have to pass.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this...
Oh...
Are you curious about...
I am.
Don't get all nervous then, because of... And in return...
Each opening of this...
We don't know what awaits us at the end, either.
In that case... When you opened that giant's...
Oh, there's no way around it.
Maybe we will do everything we...
So your first reaction... I look forward to your good news.
Lady Tree, something's... Wait, no. It's Treenan.
Treenan?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know. What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremno.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. Killed Cyrene.
Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken
and a giant sword that carries an ominous,
carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all the...
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has
no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, we faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, the wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, as a remedy,
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Midamos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Midamos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies. Find us invaluable. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by...
Midamos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Midamos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akuma. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably...
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Cratera?
Dee, we've got a big problem.
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan. She got abducted by Cratera.
What? Krataros, come on, man. Same side, same team.
Crateros, what's going on?
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mightimos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve... Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that...
How are you going to show me something that has no
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx, and we will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we...
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher.
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you. but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Well then. An interesting development, to say the least.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Aquaman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It's you. The beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means all I want is your life. To avenge...
But the walls of Kremnos won't fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Crataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman. How...
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of...
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for questions you bring with you.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you? young king?
Because of my people, be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returned. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless... I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Medemos is very well learned and spoken for someone who is supposed to be a warrior and a warrior alone. And I think that is what will make him a truly good king.
Mama! Mama!
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treeby?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the...
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't... The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleeding sheep and chirp...
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land. What's wrong, Trebios?
Because on that same island, I saw the mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then there was a bang and...
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. The Divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot. But, Mama, you said the Black Tide...
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passage.
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also...
Friends? Are they also...
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and
Mama... Am I...
Don't be silly, dear. Of course.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember.
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away.
Is this from my news?
There will be an amazing...
Wow, that's
Of course you can. I think that there's a noble girl there who's very...
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship...
I know! I named this doll. I don't remember it all. Am I...
Hmm.
I used to... Oh. It's packed full. All the words? Huh? It's holding a...
Many years later, many brave warriors...
Ooh, I can...
Silly girl.
All right.
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city, though each has their own troubles.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll all... How could I have known the name? Was it just a coincidence?
Hmm.
Learning can...
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Is it...
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get...
All right. Even though my...
Circes also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as every...
I want to be a teacher too!
Why not?
Then... Trinan can do it! Mama and the others always said that I... But...
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and look.
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still... Oh, well, you might as well see for...
Put the dolls on. It's rotating.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your invention. It's all right, my child. I'll say happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the three carved the heavens and the earth. Three wove the threads of fate. Three molded life with their hand. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going...
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trebios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
What?
What's this?
Alright, this isn't funny anymore.
Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are
Bid your farewells, Trivius. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide. I shall see you tomorrow.
What the hell?
Did you have a nightmare?
Mate.
It's not yet the end. It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you...
Aggie!
I'm just kidding. If I were sick... Do you want to talk about the dream?
The dream itself.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we were afraid, there isn't much time.
Perhaps... it wouldn't be such a bad idea.
You have a point, Aggie.
I believe this...
Souls will be spent once we head off. Now, we are fragmented. We can choose how our branches will perish, in a way that is
compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many...
But advancing is the destined end of Yan. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
It won't be long before I forget what's... What? What?
After all this talk, do you remember when we...
Well, Mayama, please, let me do it.
It's fine. Leave it to us. You Then... see you Nevertheless, that nightmare is just as expected. Another trip must be made into the...
Well then.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxim.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire class.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's...
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched...
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any...
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tree. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
I would be very surprised if Dr. Ratio has absolutely nothing to do with Amorpheus, considering that Dr. Ratio's entire theme is also Greek
Wrong, Trian?
themed,
Nothing.
with the owl and
Remembering what happened
tablets.
to the monster in the black cloak. So don't be scared, Trian. We got back safe from the Sorry. For the same thing, of course. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been since Yanis caused the fragmentation. Also, remember to get... Oh, yes! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare saffron. Oh, it's an essential offering for... Yes, it's a... And when we first met Ag... I see! But it all... This... After all, we will have to give it a try. Leave it to Trian. In any case, let's look... I remember that aged sap... Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No. It's
Bro, Orinox,
Wow.
you really
this
like
room
dissuading
is
people,
huge.
huh?
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. What are you two whispering about? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
This definitely isn't gonna end well.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here. Sweet. Wait, is it? But why haven't they said Ornyx has the... Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Treeby!
Ominous.
What? Huh? I swear, Treeby, what? We were just... What you saw was okay. Could Ornyx something... What do you mean? It might just... Is Ornyx really putting... Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Ornyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
This is Black Tide monsters. Why are there Black Tide monsters here? I have a very bad feeling about this. And why is Ornyx not glowing in the sky?
What's going on? Ornyx...
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its... Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flame. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's.
So it's plunder. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster...
Bad news, Phanon. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Treby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Treby, Trainin, come check this out. What's this? Trian feels like...
Uh-oh.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Little Gray? Wait. Where's Trian?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any trace.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left.
We need to go after the black
You're
robe
both
sword
safe
master.
is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide. so we've made preparation. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting.
Lord Finan!
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a met Finan. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only...
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster... I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with...
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hiya, Kane. And I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City. Tell everyone else in Aglaya your plan.
That way, both sides can come.
Thank you, everyone.
Akihiko, Tribi, let's go. Here we go. Could really use a core flame of strife, you know.
You should have come to me first.
Aggie, there's no need to scold.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the Golden Finan. Tell us your plan.
Recount the Nexus discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has...
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can... Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he...
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also
at our side.
He is the key. We need your other
companion, too.
I see. Finan, is it Castrum Cremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awake. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open up. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core, it's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I'll just have to throw that black cloak guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open the door no problem. As for the rest, let's just say that Akihiko and I can do anything as long as we're together. Yeah, can you feel their furry graze? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone
Such
down.
Enthusiasm. I'm glad to... By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes, but that's a problem for another day. I've sent Cast Finan. It is my hope that we can come to an understanding.
Of course. You may count
Where's
on me
Medea? We could really
apologize
use someone with
for
the core
tasking you
flame
to
of
spearhead
strife
the
right
plan
about
once
now.
again. But Okima is currently... The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the...
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to this.
As for whether we can take back the core flame...
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Whatever Mim's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid. And to the rest of you as well. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us...
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Let me guess. He's gonna get the core flame, and he's gonna show up, and he's gonna kick the Flame Reaver's ass.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife. And if you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, my
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination...
Is that why you're here? To pray?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village.
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes...
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, he took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky, and loudly call out the name of the new god.
Well then.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor announced. Let's hurry. The battlefield? No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd managed to send the Kremnoans to assist.
And Hawkeman?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in
Aglaya, our king, will be back soon.
Horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit drifted apart, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Krem, rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still... You must become king. Nicanor is with us!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, the rest...
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside... Let's go, partner.
Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Forever doomed!
Yeah, I'll just do this to trigger my passive. Thanks to Medea, I don't really use skill points much.
Underestimating us will cost you huge news!
This world return to the Green Tree. Forever doomed!
Bloom. I can't die. Fury upon you!
Fury upon you!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Go, go, go! It's come! Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
The dead return!
Burn it all! Dykes, I'll accept your
Punishment.
Go, go, go! Watch closely!
Return to the Green Tree.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up and take them out!
You'll pay for this.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
There we go. That's what I'm
Receive
talking
divinity.
about.
I can't
Eternals,
die.
the
Dead return!
Thanks.
Get ready, Croft. We can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Riding the west wind! Away we go!
Burn it all!
Explode!
At long last. embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
The slants of fury and strife return.
Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Long time no see, Nikador.
Forever doomed! Bloom.
Nikador's no more.
You chose the wrong enemy.
It is only Madonna.
Thanks.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Eternal
You're fucked now, buddy. Wow, I can't believe I did not crit on any of those. That's fucking insane.
Through my blood, dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Forever doomed!
Delivering warmth.
Explode
Such petty
again.
tricks.
Leads to self-destruction. I am not sending a dynasty to its end.
Super big meanie.
Ow. Anyways,
That was a good opener to the ceremony.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death. Burn it on.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
unfortunately, you don't stand a chance.
Fury upon you.
I'll see you all.
Rejoice, for I grant you the honor of...
It's time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs! Witness this. A new god has come to Castro Kronos.
That was fucking peak! And that's why he's the best.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
Professor Anaxa, why don't matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up? You two meeting again, just try to stay on your best behavior.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in... Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Egglet don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
God, he's so fucking peak.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She was at the bottom of the valley.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else. He was no better than a corpse when Trinon and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the...
What a brave soul.
Yes, it's Krateros.
What?
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. But answer me this, child of strife.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like...
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life, it's why does she look like she really turned into a doll?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of...
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead it. What about the Kremnoan veteran?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akima...
It's already nothing short of miraculous. When he found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, pleased, you've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy
Are
of
we
celebration.
gonna Are we gonna bear the core flame of time? That'd be kind of crazy.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Yeah, we're pretty cool. This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years. I do not see a next...
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than...
A rash decision. After all, he still bears. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into...
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titans' divine positions, but the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castorus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation, yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
So you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Special,
Especially when all we know that's Orynyx. Isn't the one who projected me into this world and granted me this body? That baby titan? Even more... Medea's POV?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too.
It simply put my life in that priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspiration, and now you can at last bring our people home.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
Yes.
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan.
This is
an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you!
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh take it. And rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
The Black Tide.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Alright, Medei. I have no doubt that the Black Tide doesn't stand a chance against you. Man, Medei's storyline is by far my favorite out of the entirety of Amorphous so far.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trouble.
Isn't that exactly what you want?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. You are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your idea. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Deimos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Oh boy. I don't feel like that's the right way. I guess it is.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was... I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for...
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote...
That's a valid point.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the...
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
God, he's so fucking cool. Oh, wait. It's over there, so I think I have to go this way? Here it is. What? How's the progress? Well, we just... We found Anoxia. He has the core flame of Sirius. We also have Orynyx's core flame because the Flame Reaver has killed Orynyx and took the core flame, but then we took the core flame from them. And now Medei is the most powerful demigod in Amphorios with the core flame of Strife. And he kind of beat the ever-living shit out of the Flame Reaver.
Lord Mighty.
Now he is saying goodbye to everyone as he
erasing
goes
my
to fight the
destiny
Black
before you
Tide,
do,
alone,
Castorus.
like a fucking badass.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
He's so cool.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Might. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
There is but one more man I must say my goodbyes to. The vestiged blacksmith.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave Key, together with everyone. I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Alright. And now, we bid farewell to the travelers from beyond the skies. Medei?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, the challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Medei.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess you'll say something inspiring, something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
God damn, Medei is like so much taller than them. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Medei?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure to not leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
And of course, for last, my vestige compatriot, the Deliverer himself. Let's see what this sorry sack has to say. I'm sure he'll be bawling by the time I get there.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightymost isn't the...
What's going on?
Run!
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius!
What the... Well then. He really is one for sentimental goodbyes, huh?
We salute you.
May triumph always be yours.
May glory be with you.
Farewell, Savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long. Don't...
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment, but you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere diction, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that, but now I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome back!
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come
You're
and check out
looking
what
well.
I just wrote.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training?
You.
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a
beat
while.
you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I'm home.
Year 4931. The light of the calendar, the month of balance, Nicodor, the strife titan Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial, and new god was born. On that day, the Kremnonian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. presently in Okima.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
Lady Trianne.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as... When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless, it's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about...
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Mem, time to work.
Then... we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you...
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian.
I see.
Since you have made your decision, see you later, teacher.
Cass, are you...
No. I'd prefer to remain...
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh. So...
Yes. I figured a little...
Cass... You know, I recognized it immediately that day.
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. She forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the tradition. No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. But now... it might just be the perfect...
All shall bid farewell to one. And that while you and I have long accepted this absurd fate. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush...
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the... They will eventually need to know the truth. This, to me, feel...
So, this is how the...
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila...
Is it because
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time...
Then, where are you?
Right over there.
Why does she look...
It's because we don't quite recall how we used...
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be... It's time to witness our last conversation. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way? But the
Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then... Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world... This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can.
The family.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali.
Did something go wrong with...
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefal on that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise. Let's keep up with her.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Interesting.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this...
Not only that, it also serves as a lock.
This is the largest puzzle...
Just follow the
Seems pretty straightforward.
How could you talk smack about Medei behind his back?
That's not talking smack. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issue. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Press and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button, the maze will spin in the reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze spin to... Easy enough.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
You mean all you need to do to become a high priest is solve a bunch of basic ass puzzles?
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage. Ah, I see. Easy enough. I'm kind of the goat, so...
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
You know, if Medei was here, he probably would have just punched it open. Ungoat yourself, become sheep. I'll pass.
You grew
By the time we were born, to maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments.
Even so, I still find
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people...
Right. Becoming a demigod, sure, it's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little... Let's explore the room a bit.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's...
Red glass.
I've seen this. Looks like a
We were
specialty
still
from your
very young
hometown.
the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny on the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Tragedy befalls all.
It's Trebia.
Just as expected. Mama, are you going to that?
That's right, my sweet girl.
I wish I could go too. I have.
Oh.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes.
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! But...
Because...
how long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. If not tomorrow, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the god. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storm.
Wow, that sounds just like the island. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon.
Pinky, as long as you sail toward tomorrow, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Acme finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way.
But how? With...
Can the power of passage even go through walls?
No, we had...
So, this obstacle...
Yes. The end.
Ooh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Left the safe zone? What does that mean? And a space anchor?
The path to the temple?
No, while others were willing to... I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Maybe, maybe not. Listen, as a resident time expert myself...
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
No, I think it was
us. We don't remember
us.
the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it's closer to the end. The
I think that
It's now cleared.
because of the way that Amphorius is, with... Oh. I have to go the other way to help them. I think because of the way that Amorpheus is constantly sort of shifting between... it shifts... Time changes. It shifts between day and night, and we can alter memories and things, but memories seem to hold a bigger place in this setting. And it seems like the remembrance itself is somehow intertwined with this world. So what if the world itself is a memory, and we're the ones who are helping Tribby do all this?
Thank you, nameless god.
All the Titans are actually the Chrysos heirs themselves. So Nicodor is Medei, but the Medei of either the far distant future or the far distant past. I don't know, we'll see. I could also be spouting off a bunch of bullshit.
Whoa! All these people.
Mostly, but it might...
Hey. I heard there's a lovely... I couldn't stop her.
Oh, really?
Huh?
It's getting late.
Okay, then.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But perhaps these two children...
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to...
No need to trouble...
All... It's... Oh, here, have some... What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
This lady is Mother's old... We've always remembered the familiar...
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect.
The Yanis...
It's where Yanis's heart lies. It's also the place.
Tribios was born.
Tribios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Yeah, fuck off, coward.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
The black tide cowers before the lance of strife.
No, Yana, I've come here. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty. Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one.
with 1,000 selves to accompany me.
Thou that bears the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy
No
very
matter.
existence.
My hands are not made for bearing arms, but my feet.
Yet the flesh shaped journey is a constant loss, among which life itself is. Time decays the heart, passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh with separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divinity authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Ferry the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Oh, such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now... Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch. May we follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden? What's happening here? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the... What?
Come forth, loyal guards.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. I'm right here. However, if there's still any otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City...
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
All right.
Show me.
Kind of crazy. I have exactly 200% crit damage.
Forever doomed! Bloom. I can't. Dying soul. I'll accept your punishment.
You'll lend me your strength.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Use all your might. Burn it all. How's... Could the Titan... That woman is the trick!
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
do?
Ooh. Ooh.
Just as I thought. Inside! There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last. A creature of the Holy City Guards.
This
What
should
the
be
hell
the
is
last
that?
fight. But I don't get it. This is who has been aiding Trebios in her escape. Well, history might be blurred by memories, seeing how the whole city is hunting. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at...
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand.
Yep, we're the ones who are helping her.
Nothing major. Let's see who remains. Forever doomed! Bloom. I can't
You chose the
die.
wrong enemy.
But, thanks.
Lend me your strength.
Burn it all!
Burn it all!
Through my blood! Burn it all!
No time to die.
So feeble.
Okay, so about that, maybe there is a time to die.
Lend me your strength. We've
But
entered
it doesn't matter because Medemos is
to
built
guard and
different!
defend. Crush them.
Burn it all!
You think death will stop me?
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
This is where my journey God of passages. I can't stay here.
Well,
Not yet a question that has been puzzled. She's about to reveal the answer.
but nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatality, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward.
We're the reason
Time has modified
that
this memory
they chose
into
to go
a
on.
special letter, so that we do not forget
Time is a
our
closed
original
circle.
intent.
All things are predetermined.
It's a letter written by Trebios
If
of the
something were to
past
happen
and
in the
sent to her
past,
future self.
and
In
then
this
we go to the
memory,
past,
it
it
is
is very
Trebios
likely
of
that
the
thing
future
happened
who
because
overcomes
of
all
us.
difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once
ride the west wind, and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760. Genopolis Holy Maiden Trebios, born in the core of flame to quell the world of chaos and became a demigod of Janus. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy across the lands of Amorphis after a century of arduous journeying. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Treeby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what...
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is... I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding...
Cass, that's not a... See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trebios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back, but I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat, Akihiko? It's unusual to see Mim isn't with you. Let them rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosairs? It's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while. They've only made move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived on Akama to our relationship with the Chrysos heirs. They even asked what we did within the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest, so I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they the bad guys? I'm not really ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaia has also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's the episode I hate the most. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather's the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Donghung? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
And so, this long day, some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden. And so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass, at the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
And we've done it. The second quest for Amphorius comes to an end. And with that, I don't think there's any better of way or time to end things here. We've reclaimed the core flame of reason, the core flame of strife, and soon the core flame of time. Now, there are but only a few core flames left in this flame chase journey. And it seems that all the pieces are falling into place. And that death is soon to follow. That's my only theory, so, but maybe we're paving the path for you, Deliverer. Should have asked Medei his reason before he left. But now he's taken all the glory and all the cool spotlights. So it's the competitive spirit talking. But that is where I shall call it for now. We have finished the second act of Amphorius' story, and things seem to only become more complicated as the pieces fall into place. But I have no doubt that when the end is to come, that we shall face it head on. Thank you all for watching. That has been me, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.